Alright, you guys ready for what is hopefully the finale of Virtue's Last Reward? I've been told that it's basically just like the final stretch at this point, so we're gonna try and complete this tonight. Let me just load the game up real quick. And I feel like I was gonna do something else as well. Oh right, it was that, right, okay. One fun thing about live streaming is that I've got to like multitask and like remember to do stuff in between streams. Or in between like other games, like if I'm doing multiple in the same stream. No, Valve, I don't want to participate in the hardware survey right now. Fuck off. That's not why I'm here. Right, let me just fire my controller and game up and then we can get started. We're going to begin now. Sorry for keeping you waiting, I do apologise. I can be a bit slow to like get things set up. But yeah, we're now going to do Virtue's Last Rewards. The first thing I'm going to do is get the remaining gold files, and then we're going to defuse the bombs. I don't think I have that many gold files left. I know I missed the one in the elevator, but I think I got most of the other ones after that. Is there a way to check which rooms you missed them in? 1 second. Is that capturing? As usual, it is not. 1 moment. Capture, please. Yeah, give it a second, I guess. There it is. Check your password files. Okay, so... Oh, I remembered which button to press this time. Okay, so the last time we played this, we got the Sigma... not the Sigma ending, we got the K ending, and we got the Luna ending. So all we have left is the Phi ending. So like I said, I'm going to start by getting the golden files that I missed, so we're going to start with the elevator. Oh. Wait. There it is. So animated. Oops. Oh, right, I have to combine them first. Yellow triangle. What were the other ones? Red hex, blue square. Oh. So, if anyone's watching this on YouTube later in VOD form, you might notice the chat looks radically different right now. It's because I'm using a new chat client. I'm also streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch, so I don't think anyone other than a couple people I know are like watching on YouTube right now, but if you ever want to watch me stream, I'm gonna be like doing that on both Twitch and YouTube from now on. Oh, it's this puzzle. If I count the number of babies and old people. One sec. I think it's 4 babies. Oh, wait, that's the old one. Apparently this one was 7, and then this part here is 0. Right, well there's the solution for the regular thing, but I need the blue screen one. Right, now give me a second to think about this. Wait, what's that? It's a keyhole. Can you tell what the other password is? Not yet, no. Oh. You have all the clues already? Isn't it weird that you can just look up and down like this, even though there's nothing above or below you that you can interact with? There should be another card here somewhere. Gonna see if I can find it. Ah, fuck. Am I really that fucking stupid? Don't answer, I already know the answer's yes. Oh. Really? That was the answer. Okay. I like how Sigma had to fucking spell it out for me. Star, Sun, Moon. on! Okay. AB room. This is where you play the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. From left to right, they're referred to as the first, second, and third, etc. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the walls and a hatch in the ceiling. AB gates. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevator doors open horizontally, but this one opens and closes vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if anything obstructs it. These doors have no such safety features. Oh. Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to the left wrist. If a participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, then a set of 4 needles in the bracelets will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. There are only 2 situations which will allow the bracelet to come off. 1. The person wearing it completes the game and escapes. 2. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating. I know a third solution now, but you know. Attempting to break the bracelet or attempting to force it off will be considered a violation of the rules. AI. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized without the use of the male organ. Is this real? It is commonly used in the breeding of dairy cattle and pigs. Oh, I guess it is then. Oh, I'm being told in this case that AI stands for Artificial Intelligence, which is another thing entirely. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing here. They're having a laugh. Have a nice something, 1. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, and have a nice traitor. Didn't I get another one of those? Hang on. Oh. Trauma, trace, trumpet. I think there was a third one. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't read this one yet. Have a nice trouble, tragedy, and trust. The quantum computer. A device built by Tom Kwan, let's start again. A device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. A quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factors of 5183. A Van Neumann-style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide that by 2, 3, 5, and just run through the numbers like that until it gets the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary commuter, would just look at 5183 and say, obviously it's 71 times 73. A traditional computer with n bits can only be in 2 to the power of n, I think that says. 2 to the power of n states at once, but a quantum computer with n quad bits can be up in 2 to the power of... 2 to the power of... whatever, I'm done reading that. What did that say? Floor A graffiti. Someone has written... Yeah, probably can play Doom. Someone has written two milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse of floor A. Presumably, it refers to milkmen's visiting a comedy club. The sentence construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. So let's see, how many have I missed? So I missed... How can I tell which rooms that this and this are in? Check the passwords. Oh. Before we... hang on. Star, sun, sun. Before we go elsewhere, I think I need to, like, fully finish this room. Even though we did already, but I think I need to, like, walk out. Just to be absolutely sure that it does keep everything that I have in my possession.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
Okay. Let's save real quick. Right, now the next thing I want to do is... I'm not sure how to tell which one... Isn't there a marker or something to tell you, or...? So I'm looking for blue, right? Wait a minute. Right, so lounge and infirmary. Those are the two I'm missing. I guess we'll go to the lounge first. Oh, come on. I was slightly off there and they didn't want me to pick it up. Wait, where is it? Star, moon, sun. If we're gonna get flavor text then being like, how did you know that? Oh, I guess not. Oops. Wait, what did that say? Nope. Oh, there we go. Sorry if I'm gonna be stumbling through this a bit. Can I not grab the stuff? Okay then. $4.50. Wait, that's... yeah, that's correct. Oh, that's how you do that. Look at all these fucking items. Holy shit. No. How'd you like a drink with me? Oh my god! Oh, right, the thing's back there. So many fucking items. Oh. Yeah, I'm just doing the escape rooms for the files that I missed. I don't know how long you plan to stay up, Albie. Sorry I'm streaming this late again. Blue planet. Hang on. What was that? Green sun? By the way, that part of the music where it goes bang bong, like this part, that sound, that instrument reminds me of Mortal Kombat because they use that sound in their music. I don't know what that sound is called. Bang bang. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what to do next. I need to make a cocktail, I think? Hang on. How do I go about doing this again? Blue and then planet, okay. Oh, oh. green sun. Trying to go through this as quickly as possible, but you have to remember, I keep forgetting how to, like, control things. Nope. No. Bitch. It'd be so much better if you could just combine the two or something, but no. Gotta do it this way. Red moon. Actually, wait a minute. Oh shit! I just noticed something. Lion. Mental memory. I didn't even realize that the first time I was in here. And you know what else? L-I, and then there's O-N on the other side. So, if it ate the sun, which is in the middle here, that's kind of cool. I like that. Right, okay, back to this. Red moon. Oops. Right, that's the normal solution, right? Wait, is that the normal? I forget if that's normal or if that's the other one. That's the normal one. Take the fucking glass. You've missed no... Did you watch my most recent stream? Actually, yeah, you did. So you haven't missed any story. All I've been doing is getting the golden files. Like, after I'm done getting all the golden files, I'm gonna go start this path over here. Oops. Yeah. This interface is janky as fuck sometimes, I swear. I don't know if it... Is there a trick to this? Like, do these have to be in a certain position, or is it like another clue I need to like solve this? Because I was trying to brute force that, but something tells me that's not what I'm supposed to do. The story about the father, the mother, and the son. I thought I did that the last time, or let me guess, I was wrong, right? That sounds about right. Where is it? No. Wait. 3, 1, 2? Huh? Wait, what's this? Oh. Wait, which... Sorry, I forgot. Where's the thing regarding the drinks? Is it this? My wife likes the color red and I like white. Ah, boy, here we go. My father says my wife likes the color red and I like white. My son always liked ocean. Okay then. Guess we're doing this bullshit then, are we? So according to the father, the mother likes red, but it could potentially be false, but I'll just mark that for now. Just so we have that on here. And I like white. My son likes ocean. Okay. Mother, my son loved the colour blue. Ever since he was a child. My husband likes islands. And I like planets. I'm going to put a W and H there just so I know that's for white. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. Maybe the kid is lying then? Hang on. I would assume the kid would be lying. So white islands, red planet, and ocean blue. Or blue ocean. Right, okay, let's make the drinks then. Let me just dispose of these first. Please. There won't be a ton of commentary while I'm just getting through this as quickly as I can, so sorry about that. Take these back. Oh. Fucking hell. Right, so... White Islands. Red planet, I think. Yeah, red. Hang on. Yeah, red planet. Wait, did I not empty this? Oh wait, that's the full glass. So I couldn't tell because it was like clear coloured. And then blue ocean or ocean blue. There we go. Mother on the left. Wait a minute. I should have made a note of this. Hang on. No. I'm gonna have to do this a different way. Just bear with me a second. Don't tell me, by the way. I'll do it myself. So mother on the left. I should have read the rest of that because I'm smart like that. Mother. Sorry, I lost my place. Mother on the left, son on the right, father in the center. Okay. Wait, was that? Ugh, this is why you should never watch me stream when I'm just dumb, because I probably put it in wrong. Sun on the right. No, I was right. Okay, I was correct. Okay. And red. Oh, so this is from the bartender's perspective, so it's probably the other way around, so red should go here, for example. So let's try that. Oh, red, white, and blue. Okay. There we go. Sun, star, stun. All right. What is the Nonary game? It's a deadly game that 9 people have been forced to play. The official name is Nonary Game Ambidex Edition. As part of the Nonary game, the participants must also play the Ambidex game, or AB game. Nonary game rules. What is the purpose of the Nonary game? To escape by walking through the door marked with a number 9. How do you open a number 9 door? You have to earn at least 9 BP. How do you earn BP? Go to the AB room and play the AB game. How do you enter the AB room? Next to the AB gate is a card reader. Just slide the designated key card into it and the door will open. Where are the card keys? Behind the CDs, or chromatic doors. That's the supplementary rules, which we've seen like 20 times. So this one is per solo. There's no funny text in here, I'm just going to move on. This is just standard stuff. We've known this from the start. Number 9 door is the slight important lore. The door is found in the warehouse on 4A. Anyone with 9 or more BP can go for the door and escape the Nonary game. So in a sense, this door could be considered the ultimate goal of the participants. Once the number 9 door closes, someone with 9 BP has opened it and there's no way to open it again. During his explanation, Zero the Third said the number 9 door can't stay open for more than 9 seconds. This is not strictly correct, however. The time period that Zero the Third is referring to is the time when the door is fully open. That means if it takes into account the time when the door is opening and when it is closing, it is open for somewhat more than 9 seconds. Total lunar eclipse. At certain times, the Sun, Earth and Moon align in such a way that the Moon is completely within the Earth's shadow. This causes the Moon to appear reddish-brown as the light from the Sun passes through the Earth's atmosphere and reflects off the Moon's surface. Incidentally, the game refers to the lunar eclipse on New Year's Eve in 2028, which is, or rather will be, an actual event that will be visible in the Eastern Hemisphere at 1652 UT. Huh. Well, I guess I'll have to see if I can check that out in a few years then.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
Right, just one more secret file to go, and then we can go back to that other place. It was the... Fuck, what was it called again? Infirmary. Why would you say that, Tenmyoji? I forget when I did this, but it was a while back. But yeah, this is one of the first 3 rooms. Adult erotic doctor. What was that one thing that I read at one point about, like, handsomeness points or something? Like, sexy points? What was it again? And how they were saying that fucking, like, what's-his-face was, like, really fucking ugly by that standard? And I was like, wait, hold on now. So I've got a shit memory, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Was it Gilbert Gottfried, or was it the other... Fuck, I forgot. I think it was Gilbert Gottfried that it mentions. Nope, there's the safe. I may as well just get the other stuff out for now. Hang on. Infirmary. Sun, moon. Just so I don't need to open it twice at the end. It was like erotic points, I think? EP or something like that? I'm gonna have to look at my secret files again. Radical 6, alright. Oops. EU. Erotic units, that's what it was. Right, where was it? Yeah, Gilbert, it says it in the first paragraph, you see it? Gilbert Gottfried is not a 0, shut the fuck up, game. I hope the person that wrote that lost their fucking job. He is not a 0, come on now. In the words of Gilbert Gottfried, what an asshole! I need to... Alright. I need to get that cloth and bring it over. Over. There we go. Sometimes I press the A button too many times because I'm just trying to get the text to go away. And I end up starting it again. Oops. Oh. I can just do that. You'd think once I put it down it would be permanent, but no. Don't need to do that. The circle is unnecessary, it's just the number I need, also. That looks about right. Deku! Okay, I know what it is now. Alright. And now we just need the other one. Wait a minute. Just looking for something else. This might be wrong, but I'm gonna try something. Damn it! You have to admit that was a clever idea, like just typing that in. Oh, can't take that. Oh yeah, wasn't there a note? Hang on. Where is that thing? Fuck. It's not in there. I'm trying to find the thing that like tells you, okay, this is what the value of the pill and the other symbols mean. Like, where is that again? Colourful notes. Is it that? Oh, I guess it would be because that's there as well. Right, so 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. Wait, was that correct, or...? 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. 1 blue, 2 red, 3 yellow. Okay, so it's not that then. Ah! Right. What order are these in? Blue, yellow, red? 3, 5, 2. Wait, was that not right? Huh? Oh. Sorry, I forgot about that. It's a speed run, but it's not exactly a speed run because I keep forgetting what I did. You have to keep in mind it was over 40 hours ago that I did this puzzle room, it feels like. Oh, not this one. Oh. I hate everything in my life right now. There. No, not quite. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Solution time, please. I don't think any of us came here tonight to watch this. Reset. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, right. Thank you. I legitimately don't remember how I solved that one to begin with. Okay, now I can count them. So it was like blue, yellow, red, because I'm gonna go from left to right. So 5, 6, 2. One, 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 one. Access denied. As for this puzzle, not really sure what to do here. Hang on. Oops. Stop! Oh. Wait a minute. I think I might know what the answer is. I need to find the letters first, so you'll have to give me a minute. This could be, like, don't tell me if it's right or wrong. I want to find out for myself, but I might have an idea as to what the answer is. Let me just back out of this a sec. Let's put that thing back down so I can have a grid to work with. Okay. Memo. Yeah, let's not do that. Oh. Guess I have to do it like that then. Okay. One sec. Kaduk! It's a 5-letter word. It might work. I think I passed by one of the letters I needed already. I'll go back and check again. Okay. Is there a K in here somewhere? Oshix. No K? Fuck. Yeah, I was trying to spell quark. I can't believe of the 26 letters of the alphabet, that's... Oh no, there is, okay. I guess I did miss that. Right, well, let's see if I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3... Sorry, 3, 4, 5. Oh, come on! That would have been perfect if that was the solution for this room. Come on now! He's been in here for over half the game! Anyways. Can I get a hint as to how to solve this one? Because I have no fucking idea how to get the alternate solution. Keep looking for stuff. Did you open the bottom cabinet? Wait, bottom cabinet? I guess I missed this? Wait, did I miss this? I don't remember. mean, I don't see anything new here, so maybe not. But let me try the SD cards. No. Wait, you mean this one? Well, no, I can't check the cabinets down there. Did you try the left cabinet by the medicine? What, you mean... If you're talking about down here, it's a safe. Huh. Yeah, I have no idea then. Can't do anything with that injection gun. Right, well, I'm not really sure what the solution is. Another answer for the medicine puzzle. Wait, I think it was another answer for the medicine puzzle on the drawer? Wait, what are you talking about? We have to enter the 3 numbers? Oh. So... Hang on a second. Wait a second. Don't you love it when you try to click on something, but you're like 1 fucking pixel off and it doesn't register? Actually, let's not do that. Oop. That's 3, sorry, not 5. I'm gonna try something. Hang on. Oops. Right, let's see. 2 blues, 2 yellows, 1 red. 221? Oh shit! That was the answer! Oh wow. I can't believe it. I feel like a fucking genius right now. Oh, right, okay, so this is the real solution. Oh, that's... I feel smart now for figuring that out on my own. So that's why you can take this one off, because there's a second one you can put on. Right, there's the new one. The password is... found. I see what you did there. Seriously though, it should have been Quark. They really should have made that one Quark. And there it is. Moon, sun, moon. Oops. Where was the position? Hang on. Probably quicker if I just check myself. Oh, right. I put them in the wrong place. Sometimes I've just got the short-term memory of a goldfish. There. Right, more secrets, let's see them. Sun, Moon, Star Key. 3 different types of cards are generally found in the safes of each room that you use to open the AB gate. Without them, you cannot open the AB gate to play the AB game, which means that you cannot gain BP, and in other words, getting one of these cards is the first step into your escape. I mean, unless everybody doesn't bother finding the keys and, you know, they can just all ally. I mean, I guess at least one person needs to open the gates. Anyways, I lost my position. Oh, there is. The Sun key is used for during the first round, the Moon key for the second, and the Star key for the third. Slingshot. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but is not recommended. Who uses a fucking slingshot as a necklace? Test site mystery. The site in question was for a simulated manned mission to Mars held in the Nevada desert. On New Year's Eve 2028, the audio logs for the simulation contain a woman's voice, assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: 6 of us are dead, counting myself. There are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them, not just these 6. All of them, all 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak and that the Nevada desert was the epicenter of the pandemic. Termites. Oh yeah. Wait, this is like much further down. This is... should be up here, should it not? But that's the other stuff that I didn't get around to reading. I'll do that next. Yeah, here it is. Sopro Beta. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful anesthetic. It's the first drug injected into the participant when they break one of the rules. The drug also appears in Virtue's Last Reward's Little Sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. It was created by Mr. H, who was the president of the Cradle Pharmaceuticals and appeared in 999. He developed it by extracting and purifying it in the alkaloid form in a variety of mandrake. High usage can lead to some side effects, including severe memory loss. Oh, it can also be aerosolized and used as anesthetic or knockout gas. Memory loss, you say? That's interesting. Tubocurine. One of the drugs used by the nonary bracelets and an extremely powerful muscle relaxant. This is the second drug injected into the bracelets if a rule is broken. The tubocurine is injected 9 minutes after the Sopro. It causes the respiratory muscles to cease functioning, and the body perishes from lack of oxygen. Tubocurine is a component in some of the poisons used by indigenous populations in South America, who tip their arrows with poisons when hunting. It can be counteracted with a cholesterol inhibitor, but it's not clear if the nonary game facility has any of these antidotes available. Well, we do know that, but... ADAM. Acronym for Automatic Diagnosis and Analysis Machine. This device uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose anyone who's put into it. It's similar to the MRI machines you might find in modern day hospitals, but only much smaller and more efficient. An advanced computer built into the device can automatically diagnose most issues and ailments. If the subject of diagnosis is already deceased, the ADAM can perform a virtual autopsy to determine the cause of death. Okay, so we've seen that already. Pandemic. When an epidemic spreads beyond a certain area, it becomes a pandemic. Some historical pandemics include cholera, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, what's that fucking meme, like the fucking Lemmy meme? Purple burglar alarm, I feel like that right now. Certain influenza outbreaks have also reached pandemic or near pandemic levels of infection. In Spain in 1918, an influenza outbreak was said to have caused 40 to 50 million deaths. Guys, we need a remaster of this game that includes COVID. A powerful virus whose worldwide spreads is an integral part of the story. If you want to know what Radical and 6 mean, you'll just have to play the game and find out. I think I already figured that out. Injection gun. A powerful syringe that with easily swappable vials. Right, so let me just quickly check something. Okay, so this page here is for the final of the final of the white chromatic doors. So we're gonna do this soon. But I've got all the other gold files now. Termite. A general term used to refer to the insects of the epifamily of Termitoidae of the cockroach. That's right, even though they're sometimes called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants.
Ants! Ants! Ant-Man!
They're in the cockroach family instead. Oh. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora is in the perciforms order. I fucking hate trying to read big words. Conjunction. A term used in positional astronomy. To put simply, it means two celestial bodies appear in one another in the sky, next to one another in the sky. When used in the context of the solar system, it often refers to a position where a given celestial body is aligned with the Sun. For example, when Mars is on the opposite side of the Sun from the Earth, it is considered to be in conjunction with Earth. Mercury and Venus, which orbit closer to the Sun than the Earth does, have two types of conjunction. And when they're hidden on the other side of the Sun, this is referred to as superior conjunction. When they're lined up on the near side of the Sun, this is called inferior conjunction. Tenmyoji's picture. This is a photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title, 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei. That title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. The picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. If you look at it closely, you can almost see that there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry, if it seems a little strange, the spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard of what sort of destiny she had in store, and decided to see how she was doing. Can I see this picture without the text? I want to see that. Is there a way to hide the text? The game is just trolling again? Oh. Well, that's all the lore. Oh, wrong door. I clicked the lock.
You found it!
Indeed I did.
Alright, we've got all the golden files so far. It's finally time. Let's defuse the rest of the bombs. So this is bomb number 2. I did technically have the password for bomb number 2, but I didn't have the password for number 3, so I couldn't have solved it anyway. Right, EDQ, DYR, NTK. Dyer, NTK. Uh-oh. Is that not bomb number... Is this bomb number 3 or bomb number 2? I thought it was number 2. Wait a minute. Try a different password? Okay then. I'm glad that it lets you try as much as you want. LXQ, LHC. Did I put in the wrong fucking... I guess we're resorting to this now. Because I can't be fucking handled to remember 3 fucking letters. There.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
So, for those that don't know, we were already in the middle of this timeline at one point, and we found, like, that there's bombs everywhere, and we got the bomb defusal device. But we didn't have the passwords, so we were, like, Fi and I were just running around to get the bombs and, like, put in the passwords, and then that's where, you know, you have to go around the rest of the game to look for them. Anyways, don't scare me like that, alright? Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. Let me get my popcorn out. I'm not getting the extra popcorn images because I don't want OBS to crash. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb.
Oh, so we did bomb number 2 already, so that was bomb number 3? Question mark? Wait. Oh wait, they don't know about bomb number 0 yet.
It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Right, well finally we're getting somewhere now. In this timeline, whereas everyone else, I think they're waiting for us at the chromatic doors. Right, bomb number 1.
Finally. The last one. How many
Yeah.
minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
that's, not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Don't you remember the fucking time where you almost killed Dio outside the number 9 door? Yeah, but there was a password then.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do... Okay, that's enough. Please, can I just type in the password now? Pull open the door to your memories. I saw the termites there. Right, number 1. BQZ. RGJ DXR. RGJ DXR. Yeah, that's correct. Also, we can get rid of that now. There we go. Alright, that's 3 bombs down. Yeah! Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch! Ah, that felt good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. Yeah, I know I haven't diffused them all yet. He doesn't seem to remember that, though. Jotaro, suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a bitch. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't that great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. Oh, for fuck's sake, Sigma. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but of course it would. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Wasn't bomb number 0 the very first one I got the password for? Funnily enough. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those words on the 4B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Oh, fuck. Shit! We've only got 4 minutes!
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
So, they need to go and defuse this final bomb, and then they need to fucking run for the chromatic doors. Or, wait, is it chromatic doors or the AB gate? I forget what that time is for. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. Chromatic? I wonder if they're going to make it in time. Because that's going to be really fucking close. Alright, they have an extra 5 minutes of buffer. But still, that's kind of cutting it close. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
You have got to be... Okay, never mind. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh. Oh, shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
Don't show this angle of this room ever again, game. Don't remind me of the last time I streamed this.
There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
No, I'm not gonna pretend. Thank you very much.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important. Oh, I think I might know where.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! I think I know where to go. Yep. This is the to be continued point if I didn't finish the Luna ending.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Wouldn't it be funny if this dot moved at like 10 times the speed? Just to emphasize how quickly he's bolting down the corridors. Like, instead of being like, bum, 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 it's like, yum! Yep, it's in this room. There it is! I had a feeling you put it in between the AB rooms. Just like he did with the knife.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between the AB rooms. Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just have to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try, so I shook my head and concentrated. Alright, time for the password for bomb number 0. LXA QNS GDQ QNS GDQ QNS. Just making sure. GDQ. And we're done. Bomb's done quick. Yeah, bomb defusal done quick. And time! It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us had suddenly gone. Don't rest yet, you still need to go to the chromatic doors, they're about to open.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
Just what?
about that swimsuit you promised. Oh, god damn it.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
For fuck's sake.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Alright, you two have got 5 minutes to get there. Hold some ass.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about that swim? Oh, fuck. Sigma, time and place.
What the hell are you going on about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everybody was already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over toward them. Alright boys, time for the 3rd chromatic white door.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sheep. Wait, what?
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit to... Oh! Sigma, shut the fuck up.
What?
Go back to your cat puns.
Huh? You're disgusting.
Thank you, Fi.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright, then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kei carried Quark on his back and then dragged Dio along the floor, through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji, Fi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds.
I forgot we were paired up with
until
Tenmyoji this time.
Chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh,
2,
sorry about that.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Final puzzle room coming up. Q. What the fuck? Okay. This room's just completely fucking empty. I think the game developers ran out of time on this one. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Wouldn't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, We should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Good.
Okay.
Alright, final puzzle room, I think. It's the final of the white chromatic door puzzles in any case. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Okay then. Welcome to Portal, everyone. Is this my companion cube? Huh. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. Oh, that's interesting. Like, rather than us being in the center of the room and, like, looking around from the middle, we are pivoting around the cube. The cube! The defender of the polyverse! I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell by just looking at it. Why don't you try touching it and see if anything happens? Oh boy. No, it's... Oh... Minesweeper, kind of? What's going on here? Hold on. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan and the system will activate. I still don't fully understand what this means. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here is how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that borders each panel. What the fuck? The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Oh fuck, that's a big text box. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that will be the east wall, which would make the wall to the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east side wall. Wait, what? That would mean a hint that appears on the west side would refer to the east... Okay, right, I think I see what it means. It's like the one that's facing it. A hint that appears to be on the... Okay, right, okay, I get it now. Right, note number 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specified to that wall. That means that even if there is a winning panel on the border with an adjacent wall, these panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note number 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that it will be gone forever. Oh. Right, okay then. Well, I guess I should save. Right, let's start with this one then. Right, I understand what that means, right? Let me get the mouse out. I'm just checking the rest of the box first before I continue. You never know if there's something on the edges, but no, it seems to be around here. Right, so let me deduce this. Like, you guys know that I play Minesweeper. I've done it on stream a few times, so I'm going to see if I can figure this out. Oh. Sorry. So I need to find all of the winning panels? Oh, fuck. You have to light up the winning panels and not the others. So, wait a minute. Okay. Let me just do that for now. Wait. There are 7. Wait, but there's only 5 on either side. What do you mean, game? Oh, no. I'm a bit confused here, because I'm not seeing 7 going, like, vertically. Like, it only goes up to 5, if you know what I mean. Like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I look here, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how do I know exactly where that, like... Are we just starting from the bottom, then? So wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that, so... Yeah, there's like 3 there, and then I guess the middle one would be 1 as well. So I guess we're going from the bottom to the top. Like, I guess the 2 top rows don't matter. How many winning panels is there per wall? This is hurting my brain. Like, more than usual. Looked like 4. It varies per wall. So wait, you're telling me I've got to do this for all 4 walls? For the solution to, like, be confirmed? Yeah? Each wall is different. Oh no. Right, well I'm gonna take a guess for now because I think I can deduce the first wall at least. I think the answer is these 4. So let's move on to this wall, or like the wall behind me. Right, you know what? I don't feel confident in that. I'm gonna Let's start this one again because I'm almost positive I got it wrong. Also, I'm gonna do something. These two are fucking misleading me. These two have got nothing to do with this. I mean, you can, you know, you can use the... You can click them, but the actual space is there. Like, down here. By the way, when it says adjacent, right, let's just do an example here. So say for example, this says 3, and it's like, okay, it has to be like, the 3 tiles are like adjacent to it. Does it mean like these, any of these tiles? Or does it also include the diagonals as well? Vertical and horizontal? Not diagonal. Okay, that makes things much easier then, if that's the case. Right, I think I can do this. By the way, don't you love the fucking, the cojones on this puzzle where it's like, okay, we're gonna give you this long-winded, like, explanation with, like, massive paragraph text boxes. Oh, by the way, if we give you this again, we won't tell you a third time, so go fuck yourself. Right, okay. I think I can do this. This is kind of dumb the way that this is done, but let's just continue for now. Okay, I think I understand this. One sec. I think I should just... No, never mind. I was gonna... See, here's the thing. I wish I had a way to use the mouse and the controller at the same time, so I can, like, you know, use the mouse for this part and the controller for the other part, but... Because the controller, I like the B button for, like, cancelling, unless... Oh, you can right-click to cancel, okay. That makes it much easier. Right, let me put the controller off to the side. I don't need that for now. I'm just going to use the mouse for this part. Right, so 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Right, I think this is the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 at the bottom, 1 there, 2 there, 1, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Alright, how do I just do that? 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh god. How do I get rid of that? How do I not... Can I not click that? The wall you're facing, not the opposite one? I don't think you're right. No, I'm pretty sure it said the one that's facing north. Like, if you're looking at the one from the north, it'll be the one on the other side. Wait. But that's not the problem here. The problem is I can't fucking click this. Why can't I click that corner one? But I can click that one. Can you look up and down? Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this one just unusable? So maybe that one isn't an answer then? I'm using keyboard right now, by the way, that's why the cursor turned red. Oh, never mind, it does that with the controller as well. Right, hang on a second. Maybe I got this wrong. Oh, oh! Sorry. Fucking... Just... Give me a second to compose myself. Right, well at least we can rule that out for all 4 sides, because that one is not usable. I guess it's a good thing that that one doesn't work, otherwise I would have gotten that wrong, because I guess that wasn't the correct answer. So 1 connects to there, 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, so basically 1, 2, 1, wait. Sorry, 2, 1, 2, 1, I think is what that hangs. Hang on now. Sorry, I'm... Listen, this is not exactly like Minesweeper, but it's got a similar logic to it, but it's going to take me at least a good few minutes to, like, rule these out and figure them out. So wait, 1 connects to there, and then that connects to these 3, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1 connects to that. And then 2, 1, 2, that connects to that, and then that connects to that. Okay, so 2, I think I made a mistake. Listen, can some... Like, I'm not going to ask for the solution, but I do want to ask one thing, just to be 100% sure. Is... actually, I'll ask the question in a second after I leave. I just want to make sure I've got everything noted down. 3, and then... And then 1 connects to there, right. 3, 1, 2, 3. So that means there's that there. Oh, oh. I think it's just these 8. So here's my question. People that want to help me answer the question, look at the stream for a second. So just to be absolutely sure, how do I explain this? Like, say for example, this cube I was looking at. Do I put the answer on the wall over there, or do I put it on the answer on the wall behind me? Because that part was worded weirdly. I wasn't quite sure what it meant. I thought it meant it has to be like behind me. Right, that's what I initially thought. I just wasn't 100% sure on that one. Right, well in that case then, I think that's the answer. You don't understand what's going on. Don't worry about it, Pixel. Worry about it when I don't get the answer. Misunderstanding? What? The one you were solving is for the exit door wall? Wait, so you're saying it's... Oh, you mean behind the cube, not behind Sigma's back? Okay. Right, so that's what you mean then, yeah. I guess this would be a little bit easier, so I don't need to, like, turn around 180 degrees to, like, input my answer. Right, so we've apparently solved that one. Let's move on to this one now. If you have solved it, something would have happened. Wait, what? One sec. Oh. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Okay, one moment. Let me just put all the X's back in, just so I can, like, deduce this. Because I think I made a mistake. I just need to figure out what that mistake was. Don't help me too much, everyone. I'll ask for help if I need it. I'm not going to be looking at chat too much. Right, so let's see. 2... Wait. Let me just remove these X's. That's actually making it a little bit more annoying. That can't be right, though. What? What do you mean? Like, look, 3. I wish I could keep this up on screen. Look, 3. 1, 2, 3. I put 1, 2, 3 there, but this one says, oh, there's only, it's next to 1, but... And the reason this one is here because of the 1, 2, 3 there, it's like, I don't understand. I'm beginning to see why people hate this puzzle now. Just when I thought I had some sort of logic to run with, it seems like I'm wrong. I don't understand this. Okay, apparently that was the answer? I partially brute forced it, I don't care. I literally 1111 that. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. So I don't quite understand that. Hold on a minute, let's back up a second. So anything that's 2 or above is the correct answer? Wait. I still don't understand this. Because look, it says 2, so that means it'll be one of these, it'll be 2 of these 3. But this one is empty, and then, like, listen, I know I solved it, but I'm trying to wrap my head around this because I'll never get out of here if I don't. The number includes itself. Oh! Right, okay. Now I understand. I didn't realise that was... Oh, fuck. You know what? I probably read that out aloud and I didn't realise what that meant exactly. So, let me just illustrate this for people that might not understand. Let's say, for example, there is a 3 here, right? So, not only can the 3 be within any of these 4 spots, it can also account for the middle as well. That's what it means. Get your controller, silly. My controller's on my knee. You still don't get it? Don't worry about it, Pixel. My controller is on my kneecap. It's sitting on my knee. I've got it now. Sorry, I was using the mouse there to, like, draw shit. Right, I'll tell you what, before I do that wall, let's get all the other walls out. You're eating popcorn. Oh, right, that's what you mean, sorry. Did someone tell me that like 20 minutes ago? Fuck. Fuck. This one looks way harder. Okay, so these 3. Oh. So I know for a fact that these 3 are correct. You honestly just did the easiest one. Three. This sounds like there's a little bit of guessing here. The one could give us the outline. I was thinking that. One sec. Ah, fuck. Wrong thing. I can make a rough guess at it. Hang on. How do I bring up the memo again? Fuck. I'm trying to partially brute force it, but I don't think that's going to quite work yet. Let me look at the bottom here. Okay, so that's definitely... Wait. Yeah, it's definitely confirming. Right. So I know these ones are like that. This wall is messing with your color blindness. I could try and fix that for you. Let me see if I can do something about that. I'm not an expert at color blindness, so sorry if this doesn't look right, but I'm going to try something. One sec. Where is it? Filters. The color correction. That looks horrendous. Is that better? Can you see that now? Yes? Okay then. I can see, but my eyes. Sorry, I want the stream to be colorblind friendly. Blame the developers for not including that. Right, so let's back up a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I know for a fact that this one, this one, this one, and this one are all correct. Jesus. Oh, I hate this already. Sorry if this looks hard to look at right now. So these three are definitely there. Please change it back. Okay. I'll tell you what. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wrong button. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, four. Okay, so that checks out. So, wait a minute. Let me think for a moment. I think that might be one. I'm not entirely sure yet, but I think it might be. You know, I can pause and just let that be on the screen. That kind of helps a little bit. So 1, 2, 3, I think. Right, so 3 there, 2 there, and then a whole row at the bottom, and then 1 over there, apparently. I'll figure that out in a second. I hate this. And this isn't even the main part of the puzzle. This is like the starting part of it. Fuck, this sucks. Well, let's see, 3, 2, 2, and then 6 at the bottom. I'm just gonna go with that and see what happens. Wait a minute. Oops. That's the wrong thing. There. Professional streamer moment. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. What? Oh, okay then. So it came in parts. It's not the whole thing. Thank God. Okay.
You found it!
Indeed, I did.
By the way, do you like... do you like this green screen? Space! Right, okay, back to this. I'm not going to interact with anything else in the room until we're done with this. Right, now this side. Right, so the solution is down here, more or less. I can just mostly feel my way through this one. Don't even need to think. I don't think I need to write anything down. There's the safe. Oh, it's a hologram thing. I don't know if there's anything else over there. Just making sure. Just to be absolute sure. I think there's something nearby. Or what is that? Hang on. I don't know if there's two things there yet, but I just want to be sure so we can move on. Nah, probably nothing now. Right, let's move on. Wait. There is one more on this wall? I mean, you probably didn't need to tell me that, but okay. Oh. Oh. I didn't even check that side. Oh, sorry, Ant, sorry. Fuck. Unprofessional streamer. There. Oh no, not a dartboard! Fuck off! Why? Wait a minute. Hang on. Hold the phone. Dice on a board? Dartboards? That fucking computer with the 3 slots? Is this a fucking boss rush? Is this a puzzle version of a boss rush? Is this what this is? Jesus fucking Christ, why? Right, well, apparently I figured that out, or did I? Hang on. Is there anything else here that I missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is something over here. Okay, so it's over there somewhere. I can just blindly feel around. Wait, did I not do that already? Oh. We'll come back to that. Let me just do this for now. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Oh, do you mean to have to, like, do I have to fucking get rid of this for now and bring it back later? Wait, what's in there? Can I just walk in there, please? Huh? You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and then returning to normal view. I'm a bit confused here. Didn't you say there was one more thing here? And apparently that's blocking it, so I don't know how to activate it. Oh. It wasn't blocking it. Okay, so I found everything then, right? There's one on the left wall. This wall? Oh, I guess I didn't do that. Wait. I feel like I missed something here. Hang on. The last wall you did? Oh. There is. So yeah, you can partially brute force your way through that. Right, so do I have everything now? Do I have the necessary means to solve the room? This is ridiculous. That's the first part of the whole room. It essentially is just a glorified boss rush. It's like, oh, hey, those puzzles you really, really fucking hated? They're back in full swing, baby! Right, let me just, let's see which one is the worst, the least worst one. I guess I could start with this one, because I got through this relatively quickly. Ooh. Yeah, I'll need that. And I'll need that as well. No. Damn. Let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so I've got 5 tries to get this all red. Let me see if I can figure out how to do that within 5 shots. Fuck yeah! I don't know why I'm so good at those kind of puzzles. You'd think I'd not be. One down. The glass doors, they're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Yeah, thank you guys for helping me, by the way. Like, Tenmyoji and Clover, or Fi, sorry. Yeah, you two just stand there, you're doing great. It's a binder. Let's have a look. Also, you love the JPEGing on the texture in here. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Oh? AB Game, Q Edition. Hints for the AB Game Q Edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. Oh, I can guess who one of those will be. I can guess who's also definitely going to ally. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. Okay. Right, I think I see what they're driving at. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. For now, let's just get back to this. Right, so... in you go. There's a screen down there. It looks like this is the only part that you cannot interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AB rooms, so that means you need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you've got in your hand right now. The red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Okay. Oh boy. I guess I don't have the information yet, so let's come back to that. Dice. What the? There's nothing written in here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait, die? Deek! Something wrong? Is there something in that other one? No, all the pages are blank. It's just... Just what? Well, there's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have found a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of the red die. You can view them by visiting the archive. Okay. Right, let me just, before I do anything, let me go back to this screen real quick. Okay, so it's in that orientation. Just want to make sure. I think I can solve this. Just, Oh, right. Can I erase this now? Like, I don't need this anymore, right? Pretty sure I don't need that. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 by 8. Right, let me just, Alright. Now the next one, green die. You see what I'm trying to do here, right? I'm writing in coordinates for where they should go. Quick question. The number 6, it doesn't have to be facing in that direction, right? Like, you know how, like, the number 6 is, like, going in that direction? It doesn't need to be like that, right? It can be, it can, as long as it, like, displays 6 on top, it doesn't matter where it lands from. Because if it has to be in this exact orientation, then we're gonna have some problems here. Yep, okay then, that's good. Right. Right, so 6, fat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5, 4. Okay. 5, 4. And then we got this one, which is a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 4, not 2. What am I doing? 4, 6. God, we're gonna be in here forever. Exact orientation? Are you serious? Right, well in that case... Oh, it's gonna be hard to draw. Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit different here. Wait. 1 second. Sorry, I need to cut and paste these for a second because I need to make room. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Okay, 5, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Right, so I'm just going to try and illustrate this as best as I can with the space that I've got here. It's going to look a little bit crude, but as long as I can tell what it is, it should be fine. God, this sucks. One, two, three, four. Alright. So apparently it's got to look like that. And it's got to be on that coordinate. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry. It's got to be on that coordinate. Sorry, I brain farted there for a second. It's going to be faster just to look at the archive. Here's the... I mean... No, I'm going to be stubborn and do it this way because... Listen, the controls in this game are not exactly the best. And trying to switch from archive to gameplay back to archive is a massive pain in the arse. I want to minimize that as much as possible. Even if it means doing it this way, I think I'd rather do it this way. Because listen, I've been playing this game for over 40 hours, and I'd rather not do that again, thanks. Because I'm gonna have to be doing that like 20 times, and it's like, no, I'm good on that, thanks. I'm not leaving myself much room up there, am I? Let me just flatten this out a little bit. There we go. Just so I've got room above. It was much better on the 3DS since the archive was one screen and... see, yeah, I guess that's like an example of like why the 3DS version would be a better game to play. You know, kind of like the final puzzle room in 999. But yeah, but we're playing the PC remaster and we've come this far, so I can't really exactly change that now. 4-6. Anyway, we'll be here for a few minutes just to write this down, but it'll be worth it. Right, let's go back to blue. Memo. Five, 2. It's gonna look a little bit squished, but at least I can see how many numbers are on there. It looks so fucking derped. Right, let's see, 4-4. I can't. This is like so fucking much. Okay, memo. Oh. You know, see when I draw like a hexagon in this sort of orientation, do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of... Let's see if I can remember how you do this. Nah, never mind. I was thinking of the GameCube logo, but I forget exactly how you draw that in 2D space. Cube! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 3. And then finally 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Right, I've got everything I need now. Where's the... There is. Right, let's start with the blues. 5-2. We'll get them in the right positions and then we'll move them around. Until they get in the correct orientations. 4-4. Oh. Imagine if any of the other teams came here. Yeah. I wonder if they did in any other timelines. We don't know for sure. Right, so let's see. 1, 2. Okay. Green 5-4. Green 5-4, and then 5-4, 4-6. 5-4, 4-6. Just gonna move these out of the way just to be sure that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. And then red is 5-3, 4-5. 5-3, 4-5. Five, 3, 4, 5. So this is basically what I want, but not in this orientation. Like, they have to be facing other things. So let's start with the bottom blue first and then work our way up. So the bottom one, 5-2. 1 on top. Right, so 1, 2, 3, like that. Okay. It's going to be a trial and error thing, but I'll eventually get it. Almost. Almost! Oh. I can't think in 3 dimensions, man. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. I don't know if it's wrapping around again. 3. Wait, what was that? 3, 5. Yeah, I think it's wrapping around again. Like, I'm trying to shift it around in such a way that it'll land on something else, but it's not. What if I do that? No! Hang on. I'm trying to brute force this, but it's not working. I cannot believe how fucking hard this is. Jesus Christ. Guess we're brute forcing this then. Welcome to the next 20 days of the stream, everyone. Ugh. And that's the one! Fuck! Oh! It's not even on the right coordinate, and it's like in the correct orientation. Oh! Oh, I hate this. Oh, yeah, I might need to use a walkthrough for this. I don't think I have it in me to... I don't think I have it in me to, like, do this legit, everyone. This is way too much. Like, I got it in the correct orientation, but it didn't quite land on the right spot. That hurt. Yeah, I am gonna take that solution. I'm done with this puzzle. Listen, I'd like to finish the game tonight. We've been here long enough. Right, hang on a second. Retry. Blue die with 6. Left. Down. Left 3 down. Blue die with 6. Wait. Hang on, sorry, the way you've written that down is a little bit... Left, down, 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 left. Red die with 6. Hang on, red die with 6. Right, right 4 down. Okay, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen, don't listen. Don't. I appreciate it. Don't spam the chat. I can read what you said before. Because I don't want the chat just to be nothing but like the solution if you've already put in the solution. I'm just going to paste this into Notepad so I can just look at it there. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Hang on. I'm going to divide this so I can actually like read it coherently. Green die with 1. Blue die with 2. Red die with 5. Green die with 3. Okay, right. So we got the blue one and the red one in place so far. I was struggling to read it just because there was so much there, but I figured it out way. Yeah, let me just continue. I might need the solution for the darts as well. I'm gonna give it one shot. I'm not gonna spend like 20 minutes trying it, because I probably won't. Like, listen, if I can't do the Rec Room one, I probably can't do this one either. So, realistically, I think that one's hopeless from the get-go. Green die with 1. Down, down, right, 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 down. I can't believe it's that simple. Blue die with 2. Blue die with 2. Right. Wait a minute. Blue die with... Sorry. Blue die with 2. Down, right, up. Sorry, I have to like look at 2 monitors. Down, right, up. Right, up, right. Okay. Now the red die with 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Green die with 3. Down, down, right, right. Up, 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 up. Right there. I feel like I'm putting in a fucking cheat code. Jesus. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Anyways. Down, down. Right. Up. Up. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Right, let me stop there for a second, because I just remembered something that I want to... I'm being reminded of something right now. Fuck, what was it called again? There's an episode of something that I want to look up. Fuck, what was it? Yeah, here it is. Right, I think I found it. One moment. This... I'm not going to show the video because I don't feel like capturing it right now. I'm just going to play it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna use Game Genie to get infinite lives. Then we're gonna use a stage select code. That way, we can go back to level 3 and continue our fucking game. You can find the code in the classic book, How to Win at Nintendo. Now, check out this code. Right before the title screen, press up, down, A, B, left, right, A, B, up, A, down, right, right, left, B, up, left, A, right, B, left, right, A, left, up, A, down, A, right, left, B, select.
Did I fuck this up?
What were they thinking?
I think I may have fucked this up, everyone. Hang on. Up, 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 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going up 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. But yeah, that's not the main part. It was the part where like fucking Justin Kyle sings it out.
B up A before. Fuck. Up, down, A, B, left, right, A, B, up, A, down, right, left, B, up, left, A, right, B, left, right, A, left, up.
Fucking love that. Like, any episode of AVGN that has, like, Kyle Justin co-starring is, like, amazing. Like, I fucking love the Akari Warriors episode. The Battletoads one is also really funny. Ha! Got it! I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opens. I'm surprised my controller hasn't disconnected yet. I haven't touched it in like almost 10 minutes. With the new Switch, you need 3 cartridges. Yeah, because Nintendo's not willing to expand the cartridges beyond 32 gigabytes in size, and games are getting bigger and bigger with each passing generation. So if you want to like play a game that's like, you know, at least 100 gigabytes in size, you'll need like 3 32 gigabyte cartridges and just put them in there for the game to work. That's how they get around the limitation of the cartridge sizes. So, I guess we're doing the dart one now. Are these missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though. The glass is covering it. Break it! Yeah, just throw it into the glass, that'll shatter it, right? Psh! I solved the puzzle! So, is there a note to go with this right now, or... That's a dartboard, I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just a board that's different from a normal dartboard. Wait, what did she say before? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Who fucking puts a pizza on a dartboard? And people think putting pineapple on a pizza is fucking sinful. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Right, so let me think about this. before I confirm, before I commit myself. You know, what if I just threw 2 darts? Hang on. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay, so what if I just threw a dart here, and then a dart here, and then a dart here, and it's like, yeah, I did it, but no, the colours. Right, let me think about this. Wait. I'm a little bit confused. Right. Hang on. Something's not right here. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so look at where my mouse is right now. Is that a 7 or a 1? Or an upside down 1? Because look, this one is 11. I guess it's... This is confusing. Like, shouldn't that 7 be upside down? Like... I'm a bit confused because this 11 is upside down. It's an L. But the way the numbers are oriented on this board is giving me a... Like, it's not literally giving me a migraine, but it's doing something with my brain right now. All the numbers should be pointing downward. Like, for example, this number here should just be written like this. Like, not fucking this. Game, stop trying to confuse me. That's a horrible circle. Sorry. Dumb joke. Right, green, blue, red. Okay. I'm gonna try guessing it first. Let's start with the big number. Let's try 14. 42. Right, now we need a blue. Wait, there's an 8 and there's an 8? Wait, there's 3 8s. Huh, that's weird. So close. Oops. Okay, so 14, 13. Okay, let's try 13. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work quite right. Fuck. 11, so 33, right? So I feel like that's gonna be one of the answers. Let me figure this out. I'm just going to do that for now, just for argument's sake, just so I know where that's going to go next. So what's the highest blue value I can get? So 888 is 24, so I think that's the highest I can get out of blues. The highest green one would be 40. So wait, didn't I do these 3 already? But I'm still coming up short 1. Is there a trick to this? Or am I overlooking something? Wait. No, that's the highest number. Oh, fuck. Right. I'm stupid. I thought 888 was the highest. But no, it's actually... Yeah, that would be 28. Right, okay, so... Right, okay, I'm starting to think things here. Hang on. Back. No, not that kind of back. I meant reset the puzzle is what I meant to do. Right, so let's run with that. I'm going to put them in the wrong order just so I can see if I can get to 100. So rather than put that there, what if I put that there? That... I don't think that'll work. So let's see, 39. What I would want is a 41. Can I do that? Can I get a 41 out of this? $42. Is there triple 10 in here? Wait, no. Oh. I feel like I'm so close and yet so far. There's no triple 10. Like there's not a 10 on the board. Yeah, I'm gonna run with that for now. Again, I know they're in the wrong order. I'm just trial and erroring right now before I figure out the answer. Yeah, let's no. Hang on. Fuck, that won't work. Because I'll be 3 short. If only there was a triple 12 in here, then that would have worked. Oh, fuck this puzzle. Oh, I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? Wait. Or... I'm just experimenting. No, that's not gonna work. That'll be too low. They need to be relatively high numbers, but they need to also be organised in such a way that they'll like line up and correctly fit. Okay. I think I might be able to... Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm doing the colours in the wrong order. I'm just testing things. I'll put them in the right order once I know what the 3 answers are. Sorry, I've got a bit of a one-track mind. Oh. No. Fuck! I thought I had the solution there for a second. Wait, can I put them in the same... No, it doesn't work like that. Never mind, disregard. Sorry. Listen, can I just get the solution? I think I'm done testing at this point. I don't want to do this anymore. $13, $14, $11. Can I get... Wait a minute. Green, 13. Where's the 13? There you are. And then... Wait. 11? I am dumb. Guys, did you know I'm dumb? Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm the dumbest person on the fucking planet. Sorry, I did not mean to put it in that spot. No, you did it right, you did it right. I did it wrong. 14 blue, 11 reds. Fucking hell. Fuck darts. Like, I like darts in real life, but fuck darts right about now. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. You see the display case? Well, I'm done with that at least. How long have I been in this room for, by the way? Wait, what did he say? Sorry, I kind of skipped that. Right, now we have the memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Oh, don't talk about cats around at Sigma, please. I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweatsuit. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. What is this? US A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. Oh, US means us. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press A button to grab and move the letter icons. Oh. Pair and solo aligned vertically with a VS between them. They will face off against they'll be facing off against one another in the AB game. Can you still move the icons even after placing them? An opponent has been selected and the game will begin. Choose to vote for us pair. Either. Okay. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. Oh boy. Right, hang on a second. I need to go back into the archives. Where was it again? Oh. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer. Right, so I'm going to focus on this one first because this is the green one, and then this will be the blue one. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So it doesn't say 9 or over, it says just 9, so we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Maybe I should just do this one first then. This one sounds easier. So 3 will definitely choose ally, 3 will definitely betray. 1 mirrors what I do. So wait, how do I know who is who then? guess I just have to, like, trial and error it. Oh, can I not retry? Fuck off. Huh? Oh. Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna fail on purpose. Because I was going off a certain logic there, but clearly the person I was hoping for is not in the pairs. Fucking... I might just brute force this one. I don't know if I'll get the 9, but... It's gonna hurt my head. Listen, I'm gonna go back. Right, one thing at a time. I'm gonna focus on A and pay attention to what they're doing. Okay, B is allying, so... What if I put B there and A there? Okay. I have a hunch. I think B might be Luna, because they allied every single time. I'm gonna go off that logic for now. But this time I'm gonna pay attention to C, D, and E. Let's do ally. Okay, C is the mirror man. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is... Wait a minute. C, right? Yeah, C. Wait, I had more point. Did I not have more points than anyone else? E had 12. Fuck! Wait a minute. There we go. I got the optional one. I was partially guessing, but I kind of like sort of figured out the logic between a couple of them, but I haven't quite written it down yet. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. I'm not going to read the secret file stuff because I feel like it might be partial spoilers for what's to come ahead. So I won't do it until I've read Phi's ending, until I've got to Phi's ending first. So yeah, all that stuff can wait. Right, now let's figure out the rest of this. We all need to get 9 to get out of here. You're going to want to absorb all of the true ending first? What do you mean? I should wait until the true ending is done and then I read all the files? Is that what you're saying? Right. Right, I'm gonna... Let me try something. Hang on, this is not necessarily... I'm just... E-A. Okay, I think I know who Dio is. Because he always... Oh wait, does it really... I guess their names don't really matter though? Just as long as it is they keep doing the thing that they keep doing? I'm overthinking this. I guess this note and this note doesn't really matter, but C is the mirror. They don't correlate to real players? Okay then. See, I thought they did, because I noticed that one of them kept allying, so I was like, okay, Luna. And then one of them kept betraying, which is, oh, Dio. That was my logic. But yeah, C equals mirror. Let's see, A, B, D, E. Wait. Yeah. So I think I understand what's going on here. I think I... Sorry, I'm reading chat. Listen, I always get worried in case somebody does this, but don't say too much. All right, I just want to point that out because I don't want to feel like an idiot. Not like I haven't already felt that like 20 times tonight, but I want to see if I can figure this out because I think I kind of understand where this is going exactly. So let's start from the beginning again, because I think I get the logic here. Hang on. Red, blue. blue, red. Okay, so A always seems to betray, B always seems to ally. And since those two are pairs, that means that the other two, one of them is a betray and one of them is an ally, so I'm going to pay attention to those ones now. I think, wait, yeah. Well, it's either D or E for these two, is what I meant. But yeah, let's just put that there, and let's put these two there. D is allying, E is betraying. Right, now that I know all this information, now I have to figure out how to make sure everybody gets 9 after 3 rounds. Let's back out. Ugh. Let's make this in a more readable format. Right, let's see. Okay. So this adds up, right? And then we know that C is the mirror. We need to have 6 people reach 9 points. Yeah, I figured that. This is gonna take a little bit of trial and erroring. So let's see, memo. Right, so let's have the ally there, betray here. Okay. C will mirror. Actually, I think I might be able to do this. One sec. Let me think for a moment. Thinking. Yeah, the cogs in my head are turning right now. Trying to figure out if there's like an easy way to do this, like a relatively simple way. Like if everybody allied, then we'd be out after like, you know, I'd be out in like 3 turns. But no, I don't want to hint quite yet. I think I might be able to figure this out. Just give me a second to think this over again. But I'm actually... sorry for the zero gameplay, everyone. Like, I'm actually legitimately thinking really hard about this. Because I'm trying to like envision, okay, how's this going to play out? Like, how can I get it so that everybody has 9 after 3 turns? because I'm thinking of like a possible couple of scenarios that could be that could work. Right, let me think. I'm thinking, like, here's... don't tell me if I'm right or wrong yet, but my logic is rounds 1 and 2, I'll have it so that we... Actually, no, will this work? Wait a minute. Give me a... Actually, this might not be right, even. Like, I had a hypothesis, but now that I think about it a bit more, I think I might be wrong. Oh, fuck. Like, if only it was possible for everybody to ally, but you know, there has to be people that betray, so we have to... You made the harder solution already? That was the easier one! Don't tell me that was the harder one! Shut up! No, that's not the easier one. That's not... Sorry. That's not the harder one, I mean... This is the harder one. Right, so I think I'm gonna need to write down a few notes. Hang on. Okay. So let's say, for example, us... Right, okay. Us. Round 1, round 2, round 3. So round 1, I'm thinking betray and the other person allies so that I get 6. Round 2, we both betray so that I stick to 6. And then the third one, I repeat as I did in round 1. I betray and the other person allies so that I get 9. Now, can I do that and also have other people play similarly in like different positions in order to like get 9? I don't know if I can do this for everyone or if everyone else has to like do ally and whatnot. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So for round 1, I'm gonna need someone to ally. So yeah, someone to ally, someone to betray, someone to ally. Which means I'm gonna need... Sorry, 1 second. This is hurting my brain a little bit because I've written down some notes, but I'm not taking into consideration the pair and the solo thing. But the solo, let's see. C, D, E. So D, D, E, D, dead. Right, so I'm just gonna go with that for now. I don't know where the other ones are gonna go, but I'm just gonna operate on that logic for now, and we'll see what happens. B is ally, which might not work. Let's try that. A, B, D, C, E. Right, I think I'm 1/3 of the way there. Oops. Okay, now the next one, I'm gonna have to betray with someone, so I guess I'll put the Mirror Man in there. Return A. Right, so they're gonna have to get points on this one, as does D. 1 second, just making sure I'm correct here. A will betray, and so will E. A, E, A, E. No, that won't work. Wait. Oh boy. I suppose I could swap out the other... Wait a minute. I'm on the right track here. I just need to think this through a little bit harder. I'm almost there. Okay, so we got 6. We need to basically have betray. Let's try putting Ian in our place then. So put that there. So that and betray. Oh. Sorry, I keep bringing up the wrong page, my bad. Let's see, these two need to... Right, so... A... Wait a minute. No, that... Fuck. Okay, so I just realized right now it's impossible because these two have 1 each. It would take them at least 3 more rounds beyond that one. I didn't even realize that. Fuck. So I need to avoid that. I hate this puzzle. This puzzle is definitely harder. I solved the other one so fucking quickly because you only had to like get one person to over like the most points. This one is like, okay, get them all to 9 at the same time, and I'm like, okay. Don't fucking tell me this is the easier of the two. It's not. Not all, only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The pairs are 2 people? Oh, I thought you meant, like, the tallies have to be all 9. So, right, okay, well, I guess that is easier then. Right, so let me go over this again. I didn't under. Sorry, when you said 6, my logic was like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All 6 have to be 9 each. But no, what you're saying is, we're a pair, they're a pair, and they're a pair. So, like they should all get 9 each, is what you're basically telling me, in order for this to work. I mean, either that or, you know, 2 pairs and 2 solos. It's probably easier if we just like get these 3 to get the points we need. Need to figure out how to screw over C, D, and E. Right, let's see. C. You know what? Hang on. You can screw over 3 solos or 1 pair and 1 solo. Maybe I should do 1 pair and 1 solo, because then I have like room to... I have a bit of wiggle room. Because if I keep betraying like C, D, and E, then they're going to run out of BP. After the second round. Right, so let me... I need to write a few more things down, because... I'm sorry everyone, I know this is not the fun part of the stream. Listen, when I finish this room, I'm gonna have to take a 5-minute break because I need to stretch my legs before I do more of this. But I'm gonna try and finish this game tonight. I'll be here all fucking night, but... Let me write... let me think. E, A, B. I'm trying to figure out how to formulate... E. EA Sports. It's in your ass. Okay, ally solo. Let me just look over this again. The solos are C, E, and D. C is emitter. D is ally. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to like make this look as coherent as possible so I can just look at it at a glance. So ally solo is D. Okay. Now ally pair is one sec, A, B, B. Okay, and then we do that. So it's that one will be, the pair will be A, and this will be E. Right, so that makes that a little bit easier to read now. Don't think I need this information anymore. That's a janky ass C. Oh, by the way, the final wave of Mario Kart DLC got announced today. Some good stuff in there, but I do have certain thoughts. I'm going to go over them when I next stream Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which should be next week. I think it's the 9th of November is when the Wave 6 comes out. So yeah, I will likely stream on that day. Let's see, C, mirror, and then... Okay, right, we've got everything we need here. Let me just erase that. Just wanted that out of the way so I had space to work up here. Right, so I'm going to make sure... So... I can screw over one pair and two solos. I think I can work with that. Because again, if I keep screwing all three of the solos, then they're gonna run out of BP after the second round, and it will be impossible at that point. So I need to like do a balancing act here, is what's gonna happen. So we need... Let me just write numbers down, just so I can... Wait, what am I doing? Let's just say, for example, I want this, and we also want... So we want two pairs to have 9. We want these two pairs to have 9, and then we got these two solos having 9, and then... Well, just whatever number they end up with, I don't know, but it'll be less than 9. Right, let me think about this. How am I going to go about getting this done? Right, back. Right, solo, betray, solo, ally, A, wait, O, E. I saw your message, by the way, but yeah, Nightbot was being fun there. Right, let's see, A. I need to, like, gather my thoughts here as I do this, so you have to forgive me for taking, like, 20 years to, like, do this, but... A will betray. A will betray, so we should swap that around. A, B, E, D, C. That's not exactly what I was looking for there. Whoops. E is betray. I want D. Fuck, this hurts my head. E is the fucking hell, I hate this. Wait a minute. Right, B. Right, so I've got an idea here. B is ally, C is mirror. Right, so theoretically, I can get, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have this figured out, maybe. Which one is betray? E. So that'll be a stalemate. And then let me check what A and D are real quick, just so I'm absolutely sure. A is betray, D is ally. Wait a minute. A is betray, D is ally. Do they become out of play once they go below 0? You don't think so? Try it? Okay, hang on a minute. Sorry, I'm thinking here. So I want to get a stalemate. So yeah, that seems to be correct. A is the betrayer, right? Yeah, A is the betray. So I want them to get 3 points on this round, and 3 points on the next one. So D will go below 0. Wait. No, they won't. Yeah, yes, they will. Sorry, they will. Right, so the 7, right, C, hang on, C and B is ally. Okay, good. So these two will have 9 after this round. So 9 and then... So 1, 2, 3 people. Wait, but then there's... Huh? Does it have to be exactly 6 people, or can it be more than 6? Please tell me it can be more than... Wait. I don't think I can do this. It has to be 6. Well, I've already fucked up then. Give me a minute. Hold on. Maybe I can do this a different way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that won't work. This. Hang on a minute. No. I'm trying to think what to do here. B and D. Hang on. B and D. Fuck off. B, D. I guess that would work, question mark? I don't know. And then A has to betray. Right, let's worry about me for now, so us will betray. I don't think this is possible the way I've got this set up right now. It may have to be split into 2 days. Can I get an exact fucking ETA on the ending of this game? Like, is it within the next 3 hours, or... There's going to be a lot of story, but not sure how much. I don't think I can solve this the way I've got it set up right now. This seems impossible. I wanted to see if I could do this legit, but I'm starting to have second thoughts if we've got a lot of story ahead of us. Wait a minute. Betray. No, that won't work. I have to betray someone that's going to ally with me, so D. You know what? Fuck it. I know it's not correct, but... No. Oh, right, I got more points than anyone else. I was confused there for a second, but that's not... Don't worry about it. That wasn't the correct answer. Right, listen. If there's going to be as much story as you're warning me, I think I'd like to, you know, leave this room now. Can you give me the solution? I'm about done solving this. I tried, I can't do it. Fuck this puzzle room and fuck this puzzle. Also fuck the dart one as well. And this just fuck all the puzzles in this room, really. Pair me with the Mirror Man. Those who always ally together, those who always betray together. So that's betray. Wait a minute. A and E. Is it really that simple? B, A, C, D, E. Whoa. I did betray. Wait a minute. So AB Kid. App Kids. Is it really this fucking simple? You mixed them up? Ah! What am I doing? What am I doing? Sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm really at the fucking end of my rope with this game's puzzles. I swear to God. Oh, the salt is real. CED ally. A, B, C, E, D ally. Get it fucking right, Mel. A, B, C, E, D ally. We're fucking out of here. Jesus. Ah. Can you tell I was getting a bit flustered by that? I don't care what you say, Veer. I still think that's the harder of the two to solve. That was Moon Moon Star, right? Let me get my controller disconnected, hang on. I've got a wireless controller. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Archive. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Did I? I put the wrong password in, didn't I? Hang on. Listen, it's been a long fucking hour or however long I've been in here for. Give me a little bit of slack on this one. Moon Moon Star. Yes. Right. Before we continue, because I know we're more or less done with the gameplay aspect, there might be like another puzzle thing at some point, but we're more or less done with like the gameplay portion of this. So I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs, then I need to take a bathroom break, so I'm going to be gone for, I don't know, like 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and do the rest of this. So stick around, more of this coming up shortly. Alright, let's finish this. Got my soda. I'm ready. Yes! It's open! No more salt, thank God. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2 star key cards. We can use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Oh, 2 more bottles of Axelavir. Axelavir. It's the Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, let me get my popcorn out. Quark is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. Again, I would like read the secret files, but I've been noticing this like pattern with this game where the secret files that you unlock have like important lore that ties into like the next part of the narrative. So it's kind of like pseudo spoilers, so I'm not going to read them this time. I'll read them after I'm done with the game if I still have like, you know, the energy to do so. Let's get out of this fucking room. What was it called again? Q? What was that? A 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's like that one fucking Futurama joke, you know, the one with the giant ball of garbage. And they have like, they do a T-minus 10 seconds to launch a missile that contains like another ball of garbage to like bounce it back into space. And it's like Farnsworth is counting it down. He's like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You found it!
Indeed, I did.
All right. I can see why that's the worst puzzle in the entire game. The worst room. Probably the entire series, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't played the next game yet, but I'll let you guys know if anything in that game is worse than this when we get there.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? Or was that the hologram behind us?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Sounds like something's turning on. Zero Time Dilemma will be fun. I imagine it would be. Quote unquote. Just put like 50 quotation marks on either side of the word fun, and I imagine it would be like that. The game's a disaster, but in a good way. At this point, I'm down for Zero Time Dilemma, and I will do that. But I'm more so in it for the story and the characters at this point than the gameplay, because I feel like the gameplay aspect is just getting progressively worse. Like, not to say that this game is a complete shit show, but there is a lot of puzzles in this game that are just like... But I would say this game's story is way better than 999's. Like, if the last stream is anything to go by, and I'm not even finished with it yet, we've still got a little bit to go here. Anyways... You see, I told you, the screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
The puzzles are overall easier. I'll take easier than next to fucking impossible, thank you very much.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Memento Mori. I think I get it. Memento Mori, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Oh, of course. This was the real ninth line. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Memento Mori. I love this music. I think I know what the ID is. I knew it.
Sigma! Look!
Oh shit. You're...
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away, and he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Yep, that's Akane. Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. I think I've already figured out who Tenmyoji is. I'll get to that in a second. There was a moment of sad silence and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Oh boy, I sure do.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project.
AB project?
I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Yep. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized that no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
No, the Q stands for bullshit. Okay, obviously that doesn't stand with a Q. The real answer, it stands for quite bullshit. It took me a moment to realise that she changed subjects without even pausing. The Q stands for cut the shit. So she... Right, okay. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room.
Please take a look.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course.
Hurry, get out the USB stick.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
We have to look at things in 4D.
we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome.
A rhizome? I don't know what that is. I'm guessing that's in the secret files.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth.
Listen, I was joking about 4D, but is that really the direction they're going to go in? It's like, oh, here's 2D, here's 3D.
All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions.
God damn it, I was joking about that, but no, I guess that's really where she was taking this.
Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Yeah, forget about 4 dimensions, what about 4D chess? Can we play that instead? I think that's easier than this whole room.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension,
Akane is the master of 4D chess.
I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
Are you sure A doesn't stand for ally and B stands for betray?
It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too.
So wait a minute. If the other, does any of the other people come through this room? Because what if they get this message? I guess the whole thing has been planned out so that only us two will see this.
Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no rights to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotions and he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Oh, Schrodinger's box?
Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists that he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Bai and I looked to one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled out a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. I'm not going to quite elaborate just yet, but for anyone wondering in chat, yes, I know who Tenmyoji is. I kind of figured it when I was in that other white door puzzle room where he takes out that picture. I kind of like put 2 and 2 together then. But yeah, I'm not going to say any more in case they like, you know, further elaborate as we get further into this storyline. But yeah, the director's office, that's where I kind of figured it out. You don't know who he is? Okay then. Let's keep it that way until we get to the moment. But I do know who it is. Like, I had a feeling, and then that pretty much confirms it for me. We made our way to the warehouse on floor 8 and then met with the 4 others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Oh yeah, we've got the Axelavir now. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Yeah, in this timeline they haven't been treated yet. I gave Luna the Axelavir that I found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it, and... she injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine. Good.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
So where's Dio? Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over the Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see the tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio, where had he gone? It didn't take long for me to find him. Yeah! Get fucked, Dio! He sprawled. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
Ah.
Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see that she was also doing the same thing. Alright, time for the next round of AB voting, I guess. After that, we headed back to the 4A warehouse to play the AB game. So at this point in the timeline, I think this is the furthest we've actually got. I mean, the furthest we will get is when we do the AB game, but yeah. We haven't really got this far in most other timelines is what I'm trying to say, like finishing the white chromatic door puzzle. So from this point on, it's just going to be nothing but AB voting rounds. So after we headed back to after that we headed back to the 4A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, and Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? But that doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there.
We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Again, what did I say at the beginning, chat? If we all allied from the very beginning for 3 rounds, we would have been out here by now. But no, more than half of the people in this fucking place had to be smelly assholes, but yeah. So this is how the breakdown's gonna happen if everybody allies on these 3 rounds. With Alice and Luna barely having enough. And Tenmyoji.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
I see what you mean about there being a lot of story coming up, because we've got, let's see, 45, 1 hour 30. We got like roughly 3 in-game hours left. Luna and Case set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on.
It'll be a little bit less than 3 hours, I think, but the game is like trying to pace itself to be like real world time almost.
I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh. Yeah. You're right. Kanny's body was in there. But what does this mean? Why didn't we find her body in this timeline?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
Huh? How? When did history change? Yeah, that is a good question. You know what's funny? I went down this timeline originally, and then it wasn't until my second attempt that I was like, oh, there's a dead woman in this like AB room.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead?
Oh, it's a metaphor. She's the cat and the AB room is the box.
Sigma, fine. You will decide its fate.
So we don't know for a fact, but apparently she's still alive in this timeline, but we don't have confirmation quite yet if that's the case. The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. But we've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either.
This raises more questions. Like, assuming that she's alive, how does Dio have the thing? The wrist thingy? I forgot what it's called. You know what I'm trying to say.
In other words, we haven't actually
Bracelet.
observed her.
Sorry, I forget words.
The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time
But I'm sure that'll be answered in
I
time.
can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
I didn't realize I was playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Link, you must find me! Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh. Okay, so we can just continue right now then, yeah. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Wait, what? What do you mean a new destination has been added? Where? Excuse me? Huh? What do you mean before the events of the game started? AB room passed? Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? We're back here again, but clearly this is much earlier than when we were supposed to wake up. Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
I like... Okay, I'm just going to point this out right now before I continue. I love the attention to detail here, where we're not supposed to know who this girl is yet, so it just says girl instead of, like, Fi. Ah! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Oh, fuck. It's coming back to him. He's pulling his consciousness even further back in time now. I remember! You're Fi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is
Mine's
3.
the same.
Does this mean that this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Oh. 2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time.
I wonder, are we here before Dio shows up? Because we could stop him.
I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive.
Oh shit.
We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
we have to save Akane. To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here, fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Alright, we've got the password already. Let's just put that in and get the fuck out of here. Oops, over there. Star, sun, sun. I don't know what they said there, but I don't care. I just want to get out of here. 10, 9, 8, 1! Like, she just didn't want to wait for Sigma to count down. I don't blame her, to be honest. Like, time is of the essence right now. Hey, you pushed the button! Bite me! You were taking too long. We're on the schedule here. Ugh.
You found it!
Indeed, I did.
I mean, technically there was gameplay there, but not much. It was just put the password in and turn the key, and that's it, and then hit the button. Fi and I climbed through the hatch out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Oh fuck! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I screamed down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. Wait, did I read that right? I scrambled. Sorry, why did I say scream? I scrambled down. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Brian, look out! Fi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Yes! Knockout! What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
Yep, he sure did. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
Oh my god. We're actually getting to speak to Akane now.
I've been waiting for you.
I have 10 billion questions.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Yes. Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't just shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
I really like old lady Akane's voice in this game. That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from a slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
This is getting very sci-fi right now.
In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh, right, that happened. I forgot I had Radical 6 on me. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes!
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
Oh, all 9 of us. Okay.
Well, apart from Luna, of course.
Well, 8. Wait, Dio doesn't count either. 7.
Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed.
Dio doesn't have it. Dio came into the shelter uninvited. So I guess no, he doesn't have it.
The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
Nani?
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip.
That's true.
If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
I like how there's like an in-universe explanation for like a gameplay mechanic like that. Like, I really love stuff like that.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there's a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi. So have you. Yep, here's all the different deaths. Well, most of them, yeah. I mean, technically Sigma has died as well a few times. And there was that, you know, that one moment in the fucking infirmary. So why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What's so goddamn important that it's worth all of this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
I'm gonna guess the stuff that Zero told me about might have something to do with this. Like, the actual, like, Zero Senior, I mean.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you just tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
Oh? What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
What? Oh!
Logomorph?
That's Zero the Third's name?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Oh. So wait, does that mean that Akane is Zero?
No.
Zero Senior?
Everything
Or
is
the...
in place.
I'm confused, but...
I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
I don't
All
quite
we
know
have
all
to
the
do
answers
is
yet,
place
so...
his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Yeah, she was Zero in 999. Wouldn't that be weird if she was Zero again?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Zero Senior's the man you saw the hologram of. Yeah, you're right. Why would you need to do all of that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Oh, this is getting... Like, the stuff that's happening right now is getting really fucking weird now.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Huh. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
Oh, right, I heard that in the security room, whatever you call it, the security footage room with the cameras.
What I am, you will be.
Something like that.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait! I still... Alright, looks like we're about to jump back into the future again. This is getting weird. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Alright, where are we going now then? Oh, we're a little bit further down now.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
I mean, how can you forget?
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh hey, look who's up. Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Oh, and hey, it's the other one. Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks. Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, it's all in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't— Oh, shut the fuck up, Sigma, please! No!
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. Oh, thank God you weren't talking to him. I figured he was talking to Alice, but at the very least, fucking talk to her alone. Jesus. There's a kid in the room. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh! It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP?
What the fuck? Okay, so we did a lot between where we stopped and where we resumed. Holy shit.
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You know what that means then, right? We did the 3 rounds already. But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Excellent. There's the point breakdown for the 3rd round, the 4th round, and the 5th round.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
We could leave now, but I don't think we're quite done yet. We still have unanswered questions. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP to 9? Or past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a diff to start things off, maybe we've been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have something to do with it? We all joined forces against Theo, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcame a tremendous threat. Perhaps that is what strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped the deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Alright.
I love how Alice is the only one that has an objection. Like, Luna is perfectly fine with leaving Dio behind. That's amazing! Fucking base Luna.
Let's get going.
She really is the best character in this game. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
I don't know why Sigma has to make a big deal out of, like, opening doors and shit. It's like when he gets a key and, like, tries to open the puzzle room exit, it's like, alright guys, I'm gonna twist the key. Here I go. 5, 4. It's like, come on, Sigma, just get on with it, please. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yes! Get on with it! What about the key? Yeah, the key, I don't know what that's for quite yet. I guess for now we should just get out of here and then we'll figure out what to do with that later.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Alright everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator, and it looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1.
Bye-bye, Dio!
The number 9 door is closing.
Bye, Dio! Smell you later! Watch him run in. Dio jump scare.
The number 9 door has closed.
He'd leap through the black space like, you know, FNAF style.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Please enjoy your stay. Okay. This is like the only other time that I've actually got outside the number 9 door proper. The only other time being when I went out with Fi and Dio. So I've already had a glimpse of what the outside looks like. but we still have some questions regarding
Looks
that.
like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Yep. It's this room. Or it's like the other version of this room. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. The whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress it so we can match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all of these suits along the wall? I figure we'll need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah. That's what it seemed like. A child-sized suit for Quark. Yeah, if it's anything like that other, pressure exchange puzzle room, there should be like a baby-sized one in here somewhere. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
Chat, I just want to point out, my stream has gone on for 7 hours. I'm going to continue pushing forward, but this could potentially be a 9+ hour stream. It could be very well the Pokemon Moon finale. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. I'm just going to march forward, like we've come this far, like they said so. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet I could hear a soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. I wonder if they stood there for 9 minutes. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Alright. Let's go outside. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached a final door and opened it. And here's what it looks like outside. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before, in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few... I knew you were going to say that, Pixel. For a few moments we stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
The blood moon rises once again.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from the city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars. The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Okay.
I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're not even on Earth anymore.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No. No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
We're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon.
No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
I had an underlying suspicion that we were on the moon, but I wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah.
I guess that's why we needed 3 decompression chambers before we could go outside. Like, we were not, like, avoiding the virus, we were avoiding the lack of oxygen.
That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
And, you know, the vacuum of space.
The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
What?
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
I don't think anybody else, only, like, you know, only Phi knows about Luna, and, like, Phi and Sigma, I mean. I don't think anybody else realizes yet.
Please just listen.
Anyways, what do you have to say?
Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6, it can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
Sorry, I double tapped. Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. Oh, I see. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed.
Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
So in other words, it's like trying to play an NTSC game converted to PAL. Got it. I bet 0 people in the fucking chat understands what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't worry about it.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
I'm gonna assume this is part of the secret files.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
It'll appear to move as if it was normal speed.
To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Not you, though.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Oh, that's what she meant? Huh. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh yeah, she leaked out of there. Yeah, that's right. I thought she had fucking bionicle legs or something like that, but no, it was the low gravity. Oh yes, we get to see that bit again. Thank you, game, for showing that one more time.
Wait. This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
It's not?
Today is January 27th.
A month later? In 29?
No.
30? 31?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Oh no. How long were we out for?
Just what year is this?
It's 74.
What?
1074.
What do you mean 30 years? 50, wait, how many years is that? That's a lot. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074.
Oh, fuck.
Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Oh, fuck. It's like Chernobyl times a million.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world.
Fuck.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up.
That's quite a disturbing image there.
Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
Jesus.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Oh, fuck.
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Jesus.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories.
Even COVID isn't on this level? Yeah.
I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them.
Fuck.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions.
Fuck.
The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we here? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Vi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, the ninth line. If the ninth line ate the sun. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Didn't I say this from the very beginning? So, here we've got Fi, who can easily organize, like, all of these colors to, like, okay, these three like, all of these colors will fit into these three color configurations so that we can go through these doors. She can figure all that out in, like, 2 seconds. Alice can do fucking Einstein times a million, like, math in, like, 0.5 seconds, but neither of them figured out this was a fucking anagram until now. Fuck off. What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Now's not exactly the time for jokes, Sigma.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
Huh?
See? You need
Oh.
6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AV project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
So we can go even further back in time?
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Way back until we can stop the virus. This is starting to feel a bit ghost tricky up in here. Wait a minute. Are you saying you think that they're going to send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came here from the same time period, before it actually... So, why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about that. The grave! The one in the garden.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
That was in the garden room.
Let's go.
We turned around and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. But wait, the number 9's door is shut now, so how can we get back there?
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all of this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
What? Okay.
If you please. I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait,
Yep, she does.
you're serious? What the hell is going on?
I think I know why everybody has not aged in the 45 years that have elapsed. And meanwhile, Akane has. Shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need you. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. And with that, we headed back through the airlock. I wonder if Dio's still passed out. You know, we should have went to the panty room to get some provisions for him, because what if he wakes up and starts starving to death? It's fine, it's Dio.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
Oh.
But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
So this is not the number 9 door, this is the one on the other floor. But we can open it from the other side.
Any idea where Akane might be?
I'm going to assume that that door will remain open, so we can all just leave whenever. Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden! Alright. I think things are about to get really fucking crazy now. Not like they already weren't, but it's gonna get even crazier. Here it is, the garden room. We are inching closer to the end of the game. Kind of starts to...
Is Akane really under here?
It's kind of starting to feel like it. How many hours in are we? We are getting very close to the 50-hour mark. I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh fuck.
What is this?
It's another treatment pod, so I'm guessing she's doing suspended animation in there.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah.
Oh come on, you've all seen this by now. Don't pretend this is your first time seeing a treatment pod.
It's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover has frosted over, making it opaque. We can't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
Number 0. What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Oh boy, we're gonna have a little bit of waiting.
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into a cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Oh, fuck.
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9.
Oh.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose.
Yeah, to suck. Sorry.
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
That, and to suck. And to make me salty. And to waste my time. Okay, sorry, I'll shut up.
Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
Adding salt makes your memory stronger.
Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I had the suspicion that the treatment pods were the reason why they have not aged a day.
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
It's kind of like Futurama, almost.
Yes, in preparation for this day.
My god! 1,000,000 years!
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
So wait, it's like when stand users can detect stand users, and they're like kind of naturally drawn to each other? Uh-oh. Where's Dio?
You understand? This is why we brought you here, Chloe.
Salvador!
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
Oh yeah, she did, so we could find that one other password we needed.
Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
Feat of mathematics is an amped description of like how fucking Alice like calculates stuff so fucking fast.
Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark.
So everybody essentially is playing a role here.
Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon.
I more or less figured that out already, but yeah, he is the protagonist from the first game. I didn't want to say anything yet, but I already figured that out like quite a while ago. I figured that out in the director's office. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, I headed straight for the moon.
During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Yep, it's Junpei. He's just a lot older now. That's why he has aged while everybody else is not, because he aged naturally and left... He said he left Earth like a month ago, I think he said. So yeah, he's aged 45 years and everybody else has not.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio.
Right, we need a few explanations of what's going on with this guy. We know some stuff, but we don't know the whole story.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Wait, Brother was behind that?
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
I mean, if he really wanted to send a trusted ally, he should have sent, Right. Because it would have been his right-hand man. I'll shut up now.
They needed to stop the AB project.
That's a -2 right there.
So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh.
We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Okay.
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna.
That's right, we do. Don't remind me of my last stream, please. Kinda don't need that right now, especially since we're in the garden.
I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Kind of? Yeah. Well, I just saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP00 unlocking.
Haha, they said TP.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Right, it's going to be one of 2 people. It's either going to be Akane, or it's going to be Zero Senior. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
Alright, here we go.
I will say though, like for the last part of the game, I'm glad that the voice acting is doing the heavy lifting and not me reading like 25 paragraphs of like backstory.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, the moment of truth. What? What? Why? What? Okay, this just raises even further questions. What the fuck? What? Suddenly, my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of 4B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw. Yep, it was him again. It was my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man in my face? Why was the man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make any sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
What? No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane
What?
Kurashiki.
What? Oh, okay, that kind of like fucked me up a bit there. Like, how? When? Oh, okay. We need this some more. Like, I'm starting to like think of maybe like some possibilities here, but I'm still lost.
It's you. June, I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane.
Yep. I knew it for a while now, so it's not exactly like, fucking Akane coming out of Kei's armor was the big surprise here.
Long time no see.
Long time no see! I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right there and then.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes, you get to see that one the last time.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kei's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kei's armor.
No, it was me.
You thought it was Kei, but it was me, Akane!
In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Oh, that's how you pronounce that? I thought it was Schrodinger.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts!
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct.
So Kei was Sigma in that timeline?
Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
Then who was looking at Sigma?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
That's right, I did read that. I did read about that in one of the secret files.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either. Total stranger.
So who the fuck? I'm gonna find out who the fuck I am. I have no idea. So this is why I don't have a voice in the entire game. It makes sense now. They didn't want to spoil the surprise. Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? They're gonna turn the camera around and it'll just be a picture of MeleeKirby. Right here. Same face.
Huh? Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
But what does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
Excuse me? I looked around frantically. A pond! I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then, slowly, I peered into the pond and looking for my reflection. I was Zero? What? What? No. This can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
What the fuck?
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
Oh my god. What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit!
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor! Also, that ending with Luna kind of like very subtly hinted at that because she did whisper doctor. She knew.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb.
Okay, so his name is not Sigma then.
Your clone.
Okay, that makes sense.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself.
So this entire game we thought this guy was Sigma, but no, it turns out it was a clone of, like, Sigma. And Sigma is not the young guy we thought he was, but it's actually a much older guy who orchestrated this entire thing. What the fuck is going on?
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future.
Solid and liquid Sigma. Brother!
When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Oh my god. Baby K is canon. So that wasn't him imagining, like, you know, him as a baby with, like, the armor on. Like, that actually was how they looked. But why would the future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Yeah, they also mean ally and betray. I know that by now.
The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Oh. Anima body?
Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Free the anima.
The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Oh. That's how that works?
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Right, explain exactly how this works.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
Please take a look.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Okay, so that explains why I've aged quite considerably. Unlike most of the other people, I was not put inside one of those capsules.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074.
So wait, where is that? Oh. There's C. I had to follow the line there a bit, but I see it now. I see it.
That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues.
Yep, there's still, there's still 2 more.
After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
This is getting really fucking weird now. This is like ultra sci-fi. Again, also a little bit of ghost trick. But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So, it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way.
I mean, another way of putting it is to spin!
But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. With one exception.
The split between D and E. I think that's what they're looking for. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
Yes. That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction.
This is insane.
And undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump into April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But, look. I'm still old. Yeah, but you won't be old when you go back there. You'll be in the younger body. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh, fuck. She has to sacrifice herself again? Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Wait. Oh, fuck. Fi! I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fio ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. I'm guessing this is the Fi ending? Or is that it? I am fucking... Jesus. There's still more? Okay, good. I thought it was going to end there for a moment, but I see the credits are different now. We can actually see, like, pictures now. It's not just a black screen of infinite void. It's not a ton more. Okay then, I'll keep playing. I do appreciate you guys sticking around watching me stream to this late. What a mindfuck though, Jesus. So I'm guessing this is the Fi ending then. And you can only get the Fi ending if you've done all the other endings. Deal. Oh right, it's this fucking music. I keep fucking forgetting that, where it's like, oh, it's this very somber, like, sad music. And it's like, yeah, futuristic techno, yeah! Right, well, I'll just let the credits play out again, just so that we can see the pictures. Oh hey, it's the Cockney robot. Alright there, chaps. I can't do a Cockney accent. So yeah, we just got a shit... Ah, yes! Sorry, I saw the part with Fi, like, about to body Dio. How many times have we seen that now? Like 4? Oh, it's the old Akane photo. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Right, so we just crossed the 50-hour threshold and there's all the endings, but we still have the secret ending. I sent you a DM. Should I look at it now, or should I... Like, I don't know if I should look at it at this moment. Just waiting for your answer before I continue. I'll look at the timeline in just a second. Chod? Might be good. Okay then, I'll have a look at it. Oh, I see what you I see what you sent me. Hang on. Just gonna give you a heads up, OBS might crash. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't work. Wait, I saved it as a PNG. What the fuck? He sent me a GIF, by the way, but for some reason it doesn't want to save as that? What the hell? Thanks, Discord. I don't know. Hang on. Open link. Maybe I have to, like, just save as... Okay, there we go. I have to go to the fucking Tenor website to download it. If I try doing it directly from Discord, it doesn't work. But yeah, you know what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you this. Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. I could watch that all fucking day. Let me just crop that down a little bit. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash because it's been doing that lately. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, we'll just slide that right on in there. Let me just move that over just a tiny bit. 1 second. Yeah, we got space to put this in here, why not? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, we'll just keep that in there for the rest of the playthrough then, so let's go for the secret ending then. You want to read the gold files first, or go straight for the secret ending? What do you suggest I do first? Like, if I should read them now before I go to the secret ending, I'll do that. Makes more sense to do the secret ending first. Right, well, I'll do the secret ending then. Right, let me just tab back into the game. Right, so, like I said, we're over the 50-hour mark. Oh, shit. Is this 2029? Oh, fuck. We made it, boys.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, fuck. Jesus. I wasn't expecting them to pull a gun to their head in that moment. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. Oh! You. Akane!
It looks like the first step was successful.
Oh, fuck! What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes.
Wait. You're not saying... Oh my god.
I only told you about you, but We also needed Phi to jump.
Holy shit. I think Phi is in Akane. That's why we needed 2 fucking people to do it. We needed 2 bodies to swap. Oh, fuck.
You know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the 3rd one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago.
You know, it's nice to hear Akane's voice again. It's nice that they got the voice actress back for, like, this part.
She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Now, quickly say the meat is cold. Say it really quickly.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped
Or the
from
meat is
point
hot.
C, though.
Sorry. You know what I mean.
It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D.
Junpei, the meat, it's hard.
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means after you froze Hall, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Wait. So, I guess Akane is not being currently occupied at the moment?
She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
Right. I guess I was wrong then. And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick with me in one of these pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
Oh, fuck.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
So wait, we successfully created the time travel to go back in time in order to have even more time to make more stuff we need to, like, go back in time again? What the fuck?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
Again, very Ghost Trick right now. Like, it's just going deeper and deeper.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I can change history? Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
No pressure or anything.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point, a woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? Oh! What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. I guess that explains how he got the robotic arms to begin with. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Oh boy. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled as I would succeed. As I steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? Wait, is there still more? Or is that the actual ending? This never gets resolved? Wait, so this is actually how it ends? What the fuck? Zero Time Dilemma went off and did its own bullshit? Oh, they should have continued this. Oh, that's a shame. I will say though, as anticlimactic as that kind of is, that was still like a really enthralling like roller coaster ride at the end there. I loved the twists and turns of like where that story was going. So good, but it's a shame it didn't have like a proper conclusive ending. Ah well. But I really enjoyed that, so keep going, there may be more. Well, it doesn't say there's a new path, but let's have a quick look. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh. Nope. Oh. What the? Infirmary. Another time. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay. We got a tiny bit more. Let's go. We're going into overtime, boys. By the way, I have been streaming for 8 hours and 21 minutes. What?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh, fuck.
Kyle.
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright and jumped off the bed and ran around the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. Yep, I am Kay. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb.
So that's what the K stands for. Well, either Kyle or Climb.
So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armour. The K also stands for Kurashiki. Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, there's baby K. He hadn't just worn the suit of armour in that history though. Apparently he had worn it all of his life. See, that's genuinely surprised that he wore that his whole life. Like, I thought when it showed that image it was like a joke thing. It's like, oh, because he can't remember what he looked like when he was younger, he just imagines himself as like a baby, like a little kid inside like a baby version of the armour. But no, that's actually what he looked like. Huh. Kel had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which was called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had constantly grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. Oh right, I forgot he was there. There was Dio still handcuffed. Yeah, Sigma is K's dad. There was Dio still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project.
The
Akane
last
has
day?
explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Good job.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
I swear to God, I'm gonna open up the secret files later, and there's gonna be a file called 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything.
Huh.
So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after.
Yeah, it's been about 2 hours, I think.
That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories.
Was he just... Did he just, like, talk about himself there for a second?
Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
That sounds about right. I guess that's true.
No.
No?
It's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Yeah, I guess because of the timeline split, they will remain in this timeline regardless. We're just gonna make a new split, I guess, with blackjack and hookers.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Oof.
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here.
Oh.
She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But
kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Ten Myoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
To play the shitty games that suck ass? I'm sorry.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
Oh.
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Okay, so this is a different projector.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Yeah.
Right, well...
Let me just see real quick. I think we're getting to the home stretch now, finally.
I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman.
Okay, I remember that line from early in the game.
I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Okay, you're Dr. Seuss then, I get it.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right.
So wait, when a consciousness jumps into a frozen body, that consciousness does not leave when it's in suspension? I guess that makes sense.
Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AV room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
Yeah, this is getting fucking weird again. It's getting mindfucky.
This is when you finally woke up.
So, when Akane attacked her, she jumped into a relatively old past, but after the virus broke out, but was already in cold sleep, and then she got frozen for 45 years and then sent back here, and then it jumped again back into the what?
In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility.
And that's when his arms got fucked up and whatnot in his eye.
Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Oh god.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2.
Alright.
You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
So yeah, like I said earlier, point E is where we're trying to get to. But we keep looping back around to D and so on. Or A, or whatever.
But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klein.
Oh.
Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not.
Oh. So wait, am I Sigma again?
Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
No, you're Mel.
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Klein's spare. But that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
My name is question mark? Yeah, because I don't actually know what body I'm in right now.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system.
I do plan to do Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know when, but I'm going to try and do it like sometime halfway into next year. It won't be the next year's October big, it won't be next year's, big October game. I'll probably be doing it before that.
As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I just don't know when yet. We'll figure that out. It depends on, what games are coming out next year and, when, you know? Because I can't, say, oh, I'll commit to June, and then it turns out that there's, 5 AAA games that I want to play that comes out in June. But yeah, we'll eventually see.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too.
I'm confused.
You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
What happened to me, Philip J. Fry, on December 31st, 1999?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Alright. I think we're finally getting to the heart of it now.
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history.
Just gonna put this up on the screen for a second.
Only you can save the world.
I figured that was my last chance to do that. Thank you, Akane. Alternative end. I guess I'm gonna go back in the past again. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, so we got an extra ending there. We got the Akane ending. I think that's it. I think it just kind of ends there. Right? Like, there's nothing else? Like, can someone confirm if that's actually how the game finishes? You've got everything. Right, okay then. I mean, it's kind of cool that they kind of, like, you know, sort of leave it open to interpretation, but it's also a little bit disappointing. Check your gold file. Sure, I'll do that. It is a little bit disappointing that they didn't have, like, a final conclusive ending to this, where it's like, oh, we're going to go into that facility now. Oh, there's, like, maybe one more puzzle room or something, and then we get, like, the timeline where we actually stop the pandemic. But, whatever. I want to end the stream shortly anyway, but before we do, I have some unfinished business here. The facilitate a zero-time dilemma? Oh, okay then. Right, well, again, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Right, so here's the final few things. I knew there'd be spoiler-related shit, like Lagomorph, for example. Good thing I didn't read that ahead of time. The Minkowski space? A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension of time to get the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by a German mathematician, Hermann Minkowski, sorry, and therefore bears his name. It also is the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Shut the fuck up. Lagomorph. That's the picture they decide to choose for this one. The scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zero the Third's actual name. Tenmyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmyoji told Alice that there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and he already knew about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard it from Clover. Oh. Tenmyoji and Clover. So this is like the stuff where we heard him, like, we overheard, like, he told certain people about certain things, but we didn't know what. So this is like the stuff that we're actually learning now. Tenmyoji and Clover. Wait, yeah, Tenmyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, a solo, was held to have said the following to Tenmyoji. So Clover, a solo, was held to say the following to Tenmyoji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then So what did Tenmyoji said to her? The same thing he meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her that he told her who he was. It's that simple fact that shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. It probably hadn't been the original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, she probably felt no choice. She had He'd probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. Oh, I see. I don't blame him entirely there. AB project. A can stand for after and B for before. They can also stand for anima and body. Everything that had happened in this facility was a part of the AB project. Sorry, my ability to read is just like going out the window as we speak. Sorry that I'm trying to hold it together. We're almost done. The mystery of Phi. Who was Phi? There were a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. Alright. Deactivation passwords. There's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords? They aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to this story, and I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoyed the game. Oh, that's nice. So, if I had to guess here, I'm going to assume that you add 1 to each letter. So, for example, A, you would add 1 to get B. And if you do that for all the letters, it spells out a word or a couple of words. Am I correct or am I wrong? Yes. Like, rather than me just decipher this, do you have the words on hand? Because I don't really feel like doing that right now, to be honest with you. Because I'm gonna have to like mentally go through the alphabet like, you know, several times before I figure out what these actually mean, but yeah. Gonna look for the words. Okay then, well, I'll stick around while you do that. By the way, something only hinted in the game but confirmed outside the game by the devs. Luna was the golem that Zero Sr. made to be Kyle's mum. Oh, right. I guess that adds up as well, okay. It's all connected. Right, well, we've checked out every single secret file, and we've more or less completed the game. I'm just going to wait for Veermil to like give me that last bit of information, and we're going to call it. We're actually almost at the 9-hour mark. Jesus fucking Christ. This stream has gone on for super long. Bomb 0, my brother. Bomb number 1, crash keys. Bomb number 2, free Z soul. Free the oh, I see. Free the soul. Bomb 3, meridians, clay dolls in Japanese version. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's cool. That's what that means. Thank you for, like, you know, saving me, like, 5 minutes, like, doing that on my own. Listen, that final puzzle room, the Q room, fucking sucked. I didn't want any more mental thinking beyond, like, what the final part of the story given me. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. Still kind of disappointing that it just sort of ends where it does, but I feel that was a little bit more satisfying compared to where I thought it was going to end. Remember Luna's passwords? Maliki, what does that mean? Read it backwards. Oh fuck! Really? That's what that means. That's amazing. Yeah, I love climb. Holy shit. I love you too, Luna. Fuck. That Luna ending, man. Anyways. Okay then. Well, that is it then. We have finished the game, and our total time is just short of 51 hours. Fuck. What a long game, but it was a very good game. I really enjoyed that. Again, the quote-unquote game part of it is not as good as 999, but I feel like the story is better than that in almost every way. Like, it just goes down so many fucking rabbit holes, and it just, like, so many twists and turns, and I just couldn't, like, yeah, and I'm mostly speechless. Like, the narrative of this game is amazing, and I'm glad that I stuck around this long to, like, see the end. And I do appreciate you guys also sticking around this late as well. To think that we are 2/3 done with the journey. Yeah, so like I said, I do plan to do the other game in the Zero Escape trilogy, which is Zero Time Dilemma. When I'm going to do that, I have no idea yet. Again, I'm going to have to figure that out as I go through 2024 because I have no idea what games and like what kind of scheduling for those games are releasing next year, like, you know, the new games that I want to buy and stream. So I'm going to see if I can find like a good month somewhere in the middle of the year where there's not as many games coming out. Hopefully that will be the case. Because 2023, man, like last year when I played 999, I did say, oh, I'm going to do Virtue's Last Reward early in 2023 or like somewhere in the middle. That didn't happen because it was like 10 million games that came out this year that I wanted to play. So we never did get around to that in the end until like October, and I'm just like, okay, we'll just do it then. Why not? It's been a year since I did 999. But yeah, my plan is to do Virtue's Last Reward sometime between now and next October. Hopefully somewhere in the middle, maybe relatively early in the year, like maybe April. Like if I had to completely guess, like springtime? Question mark? I don't know. But yeah, I'll just put this up for a second so we have some music in the game. Won't go back to that splash screen thing. But yeah, my plan is to hopefully stream the third game in the series at some point next year. I don't know when yet. Again, we'll figure that out as we go. And after that, I will be doing another visual novel. It won't be AI Somnium Files. I do have one other visual novel I'm going to do in October of next year. I might as well tell you it now because I've been meaning to do it for a long time now. And I think next Halloween would be a good time to do it. So the next one after Zero Time Dilemma will be Danganronpa. That's something I've been wanting to play forever now. And I figure, yeah, that'd be like a really good October game. Then eventually after that, like in the far off future, I will do the AI Somnium Files, which will probably be like sometime in... I hate to say this because it's so far off, but 2025, Jesus. I don't know if I'll still be alive by then, but I guess we'll see. Depends if the Radical 6 pandemic happens in the next few years, but we'll see what happens in 2028. There's like 4 games in total if you're going to do them all. I'll do the first Danganronpa next year, because and eventually I'll do the other ones. I don't know when, but I'm probably not gonna do each Danganronpa game like once per year because that would take forever. I'll probably just space them out whenever. But yeah, I'm exhausted now. I've actually just elapsed 9 hours streaming time. OBS says I've been live for 9 hours and 1 minute, so I think now's a good time to stop. I'll just leave you with my final thoughts. I've said it before, but I'll give a reiteration. I really liked this game. It was a lot of fun. I clearly enjoyed the experience. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me play this. The gameplay, again, is a little bit weaker. It's not that the puzzles are easier, it's the opposite. It's just way too hard in most cases. Like, some of them are doable, but then some of it just becomes, like, ball-bustingly hard, and it's like, yeah, this is a little bit too 4D chess for my liking. I've heard that Zero Time Dilemma is apparently easier, but I think I'm okay with that as long as the story is good, but I don't know if the story is good. Apparently it might not be. But yeah, eventually ZTD will be something I'll do in the future, but that's not going to be for a while. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching me finish this game. It was a good experience. I really enjoyed it, and I figured it was a really good streaming game as well. I don't regret spending 50 hours on this, even if it did take me 1 extra day over October to finish it. So with that, once again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you at some point next year for Zero Time Dilemma.